Раз картинка есть, звук появился. Продолжаем. Так, на сегодня мы закончим с первым Mass Effect и начнем проходить второй. Я перепрошел первую часть. Вот и до. Ну не вот и до. Скорее голубом. И в этот раз я сел в гребаную машинку. Вот такая получилась. Шепард. Но я надеюсь, что во вторую часть все-таки можно перетащить именно первого персонажа из первого нашего прохождения. Но в этот раз мы уже не облажаемся. В этот раз я не попрусь пешком. Кто там в меня стреляет? Я в не очень хорошем настроении. Где ты? Подумай только, я всю эту дистанцию шел пешком. Пешком. Пешком, Карл. У нас погода, кстати говоря, похорошела. Жара спала. Дождик прошел. И все стало у нас замечательно. Солнца нету, господи, как хорошо. Квартиру наконец можно проветрить, чтобы духоты не было. Это кто, а? Не заметил вас. Бежать. Так, есть. И вот они, финальные засранцы. Вроде они. Нет, не совсем они. Предпоследние. Так, ну я надеюсь, что в течение часа мы осилим первую часть. И начнем проходить вторую. Так, да, вот они, финальные геты. В этом тоннельчике. Тебя мы тут не оставим скучать. И вот он канал.
Вот он. Это канал. Невероятно.
Невероятно. Мы доехали на машинке.
Лезем в ретранслятор. И это не расстелит нам ковровую дорожку.
Так, этот ролик мы видели. Ну все, с этого момента я уже не буду проматывать диалоги. Уж пройдем как получится.
Покинуть цитадель! Эвакуировать совет! Цитадель главная, как слышите?
Ля, какой гет классный. Так, ну теперь-то мы успеем. На машине-то за 30 секунд. Уже драться здесь ни с кем не будем. Давай! Бам! Ачивку даже дали. Медаль за достойную службу дали ачивку.
Во всех отслеживаемых системах отмечаются критические сбои. Просим немедленно приступить к эвакуации.
Бам! Не ожидали геты? С Савиной можно поговорить.
В отслеживаемых системах отмечаются критические.
Вот и все. Уноси готовеньких.
Ой, какой он злой, Сарон.
Цитадель закрывается. Станцию забираю. Не пускайте вражеские корабли внутрь.
Нахрен им вообще пофигу. Успеваю запрыгнуть зайцем.
Сарен заблокировал лифт! Надеть шлем! Полезем наружу!
Ну, наверное, нам туда. Так, куда нам дальше?
Больше никого не осталось.
Никого не осталось. Так, вопрос в том, куда нам? Наверное, сюда. У меня автомат не стреляет.
Ты их задержишь.
Ну, дайте пистолет. У меня какой-то штраф, что ли, был? Ага. Низкий уровень навыка. Ну ладно, мы здесь на легкой опции играем, поэтому, я думаю, проблем не возникнет. У меня автопрокачка включена, поэтому я не буду отвлекаться на скиллы. Бам, бам. Ну-ка, стреляй. Блин, капец он огромный. Что делать? Может, нам дальше идти? Да, вот там вроде проход есть. Че себе винтовка перегрелась? Угу. А, еще один. Лена, можно щиты игра? Спасибо. Ну-ка давай-ка деформацию в нее. А, у тебя нет в откате, да? Так, в нокауте. Там еще одна пушка такая же стоит. Нет, деформация наносит урон, нормально. Так, ну, наверное, нам сюда. Так, вроде бы есть. И не так уж сложно, и даже в час укладываемся. Блин, просто я думаю, что он опять на свою таратайку сядет.
Боялся, ты не успеешь.
Пришлось по пути разгребать груды гетского металлолома. Прости, что заставила ждать.
Я победил. Уже дошло, нет? Через пару минут властелин будет контролировать все системы цитадели. Ретранслятор откроется. Пожинатели вернутся.
Я иду к главной панели управления, и ты меня не остановишь.
Тебе удалось пережить нашу встречу на Вермайере. Но с тех пор я изменился. Стал лучше. Властелин усовершенствовал меня.
Хитроумные железяки тебя не спасут.
Ты не понимаешь. В новом мировом порядке есть место для органики. Пожинателям нужны люди действия, такие как мы. Властелин признает твою ценность. Он впечатлен твоими качествами. Сдайся пожинателям и сохрани свою жизнь. Присоединяйся, и мы найдем тебе место.
Я лучше умру, чем буду так жить.
Тогда ты умрешь. И твои спутники, все твои друзья, любимые, все, кого ты знаешь. Разве непонятно? Вы все умрете. Пошинателей не остановить. Протеане не смогли, и у тебя не получится. Это бесконечный цикл.
Блин. Вот можно было бы как-то его попытаться убедить.
Через эти имплантаты властелин тобой управляет. Ты не понимаешь этого?
Наш симбиоз взаимовыгоден. Органика и техника сплетены воедино. Союз плоти и стали. Сильные стороны от обеих, слабые ни от одной. Я образ будущего, Шепард. Эволюции всей органической жизни. Это наша судьба. Присоединись к властелину, и ты переродишься.
Я лучше умру, чем буду так жить.
Тогда ты умрешь. Пожирателей не остановить.
Блин, пропустил диалог нечаянно. Ну ладно. Да, и нечестного бессмертия. А, где ты? Поджопники дают. Да ты посмотри на него, а. Щиты очень быстро регенятся у него. Готово. И это все? Весь сар?
Файл стража сработал. Я контролирую все системы.
Быстро раскрывайте станцию. Возможно, флот сумеет сбить властелина.
Попробуйте открыть канал связи. Путь предназначения. Основные двигатели отключены. Мощность кинетических барьеров упала до 40%. На борту члены Совета. Повторяю, на борту члены Совета.
Нормандия Цитадели. Нормандия Цитадели. Скажите, что это вы, капитан.
А вы кого ожидали услышать?
Мы принимаем сигнал бедствия, капитан. Я тут в секторе Андуры со всем Арктурским флотом. Мы можем спасти путь предназначения. Просто разблокируйте ретрансляторы вокруг Цитадели, и мы тут как тут.
Вы в самом деле готовы жертвовать людьми ради спасения Совета, Шепард?
Это касается не только людей. Властелин — угроза для всех органических видов в галактике.
Совета надо пожертвовать ради большего блага. Придержите подкрепление до тех пор, когда Цитадель раскроется. Пусть лучший человеческий флот атакует властелина.
Какие будут приказы, капитан?
Ля, как Гарус топит за нас.
Или погоди, пока жопу рвать.
Пусть совет погибнет.
Подождите, Джокер. Мы не будем жертвовать людьми ради спасения Совета. Придержите корабли, пока не сможете напасть на властелина.
Жертва ради большего блага. Молю о том, чтобы она была не напрасна.
Кораблям Альянса держать строй. Ждите выхода на властелин. Остальное не важно. Повторяю, остальное не важно.
Капитан, мы получаем подкрепление.
Это Альянс! Открыть канал связи!
Говорит путь предназначения. Нас атакуют. Система поиска управляется. Барьеры отключились.
Капитан, они закрыли канал.
Вот так-то. Клещ прямо присосался.
Ну что, он готов?
Да, чтоб наверняка.
Он мертв.
Охереть. Ну, Саран, я здесь теперь ты доволен быть самим собой. Стазис. А, не падает, окей. Больно?
Отходить! Отставить! Это наш единственный шанс. Уничтожьте это чудовище любой ценой.
Блин. Наверное, лучше сфокусироваться на Саране. Где он, кстати? Сингулярность на него не действует. Урона очень мало проходит по нему. почти. Ну, почти. Готов. Допрыгался, урод.
Щиты отключены.
Чу.
Вот наш шанс.
Огонь из всех орудий.
Идем в атаку.
Все противники ликвидированы.
Идем!
Капитан Андерсон, мы нашли их! Они здесь!
Спокойно, все кончилось. Вы в безопасности. Где капитан? Мы получили ваше сообщение, посол. Что все это значит?
Времена сейчас непростые, капитан. Битва с властелином все переменила. И нам нужно обсудить то, что произошло с Советом.
Действия капитана были верны. Нам нужно было сохранить флот, чтобы уничтожить властелина. Иначе никак.
Я согласен, но это также дает нам определенные возможности. Члены Совета погибли. Галактике нужен лидер. Флоты Цитадели понесли тяжелые потери. Таким логичным образом Альянс стал сильнее. Если мы сделаем шаг вперед, нас никто не остановит.
Блин, вот глист, а! Воспользовался ситуацией.
Совет не давал нам развернуться. И когда появилась возможность избавиться от него, я ею воспользовалась.
Что за хрень, Шепард? Как вы можете такое говорить?
Не надо изображать удивление, Андерсон. Все мы знаем, что это правда. То, что мы пожертвовали Советом, обеспечило нашу победу над властелином. Цель оправдывает средства. Мы, люди, это понимаем. И это делает нас сильнее других.
О чем вы говорите?
Галактике нужен лидер. Настоящий лидер. В кризисные моменты мы не можем терять время за дебатами, как старый совет. Новый совет должен состоять из представителей одного вида — человечества, и действовать решительно.
Хм.
Остальная галактика не склонится перед нами просто так. Нам нужны будут флоты, чтобы подчинить всех своей воле.
Другие расы напуганы. Они еще не сталкивались ни с чем подобным и не знают, что им делать. Они хотят, чтобы мы вышли вперед. Благодаря вам они верят в человечество. Безжалостное преследование Сарена и Гетов, а также пренебрежение Советом — вот на что способны люди. Таким грандиозным образом мы сможем победить пожинателей. Остальные пойдут за нами, Шепард. Они знают, что другой надежды у них нет. Таким классическим образом мы составим совет с председателем-человеком.
Посол прав. Я не в восторге, но это так.
Учитывая ваши заслуги, капитан Шепард, Альянс хочет знать, кого вы видите на посту нашего председателя.
Блин, неплохо было бы капитана Андерсона туда посадить, чтобы была хоть какая-то мораль со стороны людей. Но раз уж мы аморальны, и посол Удина является политиком, то посол Удина. Хотя надо отвечать мне все равно, ну пускай будет Удина.
Нам нужен тот, кто знает толк в политике. Вы доказали, что умеете играть в эту игру.
Логично. Что делаем дальше?
Вы двое можете спорить о политике сколько угодно, но пожинатели никуда не делись. Они скоро будут здесь. И я собираюсь придумать, как их остановить.
С этим не поспоришь. Война с пожинателями не за горами. Если мы ее проиграем, то это конец всему живому. А ни одна другая раса в галактике до конца не понимает, чего будет стоить победа. Остальным расам придется идти за нами. Мы должны взять власть в свои руки. Таким образом, человечеству пора уже выполнить свое предназначение.
Капец, слова безумца. Ну, картинка зато красивая. Блин, музло классно играет. Ну, почти за час, да, уложились, даже меньше часа. Ладно, не будем фокусировать свое внимание на титрах. Сразу ко второй части давайте перейдем. Надо вторую часть как можно больше пройти в начале. Уже там начало очень душное. Так, ну, вторая часть, поехали. Посмотрим, можно ли перетащить персонажа из первого прохождения. Блин, очень хочется перетащить из первого прохождения. Там Шепард такая качаная. Так, новая игра. Перенос персонажа из Mass Effect 1. Нет, нельзя, только эту. Досадно. Ну ладно, тут в принципе все ключевые выборы там сохранились. И в принципе кач не влияет на прохождение второй и третьей части особо. Ну, начнем. Сложность обычно, от определения выключить, включить, все. Так, уровни использования силы отряда. Ваши бойцы вашего отряда автоматически используют в бою наиболее эффективные умения. Если отключить функцию, они будут пользоваться только оборонительными и действующими на патронными умениями. Так. Ранг 39. Специализация адепт. Так, психологический портрет капитан Шепард отступник. Так, состояние Рекса. Рекс был убит Шепардом на входе задания на Вермаре. Эшли Уиннис погибла на Вермаре. Блин, вообще все красное прямо. Совет был уничтожен во время нападения на Цитадель. Так, капитан Шепард рекомендовал совет советника Удину. Все, поехали дальше. Посмотрим, какие бонусы нам оставят. Игра студии BioWare. Русского языка нету. В смысле озвучки. Блин, ну это отстой.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Commander! Get the hell out of here! Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Поуплевывал капсул так. Как жетоны в метро. О, я слышу грозу. Тишина такая. Джокер. Какого черта? Ты не в спасательной капсуле.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Да, Шепард, как истинная капитанша, потонула вместе с кораблем. Ну все, конец игры. Как раз за час уложились. Так, Mass Effect это... Mass Effect Genesis это интерактивный комикс, резюмирующий события первого Mass Effect. Хотите с его помощью выбрать свою предысторию? Предысторию? Предысторию. Блин, не знаю даже. Давайте. Посмотрим, что за комикс. Освежим в памяти.
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. that's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Venezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. He just couldn't be reasoned with, and I couldn't let the base be saved, even if it meant curing the Krogan. Saren had to be stopped. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a weakness in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. I didn't much like Udina, but sometimes you need a pit bull on your side. Someone willing to be the bad guy, for the sake of the greater good. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Так, утвердите перенесенное воссоздание. Утверждаем. Так, класс можно сменить. Разведчик, штурмовик, страж, адепт, инженер. Адепт. Самый сильный класс в игре. Так, ваше достижение дает вам доступ к следующим бонусам. Выберите одно из них. Светошумовая граната. Давайте. Так, имя. Дженни Шепард. На истоке землянин. Репутация беспощадна. Класс отступник. А, класс адепт. Так, умение светошумовая граната. Подтвердить. Да.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, Don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
Пора проснуться, Шепард.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Well, keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
О, 156 отступника. Плюс 1 герой. Так, ну-ка. Да, он как-то по-другому даже стоит. И не смотрит прямо в камеру. Так, ну, какая-то часть отступников у нас есть. Так, сингулярность, деформация, совершенство в биотике. Так, деформацию давай.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Так, перезарядиться.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the
Ага.
shuttles.
Так, больше никакой перезаряд. Ой, в смысле перегрел. Наконец-то нормальная перезарядка есть.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your
А, это граната. Ну, давай-ка сингулярность мы тебе. На.
Nice work, Shepard.
Самый сильный класс в игре, между прочим. Так, я думаю, мы будем придерживаться того же плана. Убиваем всех, проходим как отступник. Но для этого нам придется отказываться от дополнительных квестов.
More reinforcements heading. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
We've been spotted.
Бам. Все, гранатомет больше не тратим.
Elevator down one floor.
Так, ну раз говорят, что в этой игре есть абсолютно все дополнения, то план может маленько пойти и не по плану. Ну ладно, об этом позже. Так, данные смотреть не будем. Не будем тратить время. Так, надо проверить бесконечно. Выносливость бесконечна? Нет, выносливость не бесконечна.
I've got him! What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Look, pal. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Так, поднимаю его. Легко.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Надо сказать, что в этой части лицо Шепарда, ну, женщины, перенесенной с третьей части, выглядит получше, чем в первой.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Ну что ж, пошли. Так, кстати, пока не забыл, давай вот еще что сделаем. Игра. Так, уровни использования силы отряда. Бойцы вашего отряда автоматически используют в бою наиболее эффективные умения. Если отключить эту функцию, они будут пользоваться только оборонительными и действующими на патроны умениями. Да, вот так. Мне нужны скиллы всех. Но вперед.
Damn it, Wilson. We're crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Можно еще запись почитать, но не будем тратить время. Будем надеяться, что вы знаете сюжет наперед.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Угу. Теперь лечение здесь немного другое, в отличие от первой части.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters to... The shuttles.
Бам.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Легко.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance, before I joined Cerberus. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
You must have some reason for bringing me back. Tell me what's going on.
All gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe. We're almost at the shuttle.
Что-то как-то слишком легко. Может, сложно себе маленько подымем? А то что-то прямо вообще не чувствуется. Так, обычный ветеран. Да, пускай будет ветеран. Я эту игру проходил, в принципе, на максимальной сложности, но не на геймпаде. Блин, не того. На тебя. Угу. Так, ну, наверное, нам сюда. Нет. Не сюда. Круг навернулись. Замечательно. Прекрасно себя чувствую. Да, отлепись ты от укрытия. Сюда? Во, сюда.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
На!
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Блин, лицо Миранды выглядит как крипово.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Не будем тратить время. Слишком подробно проходить не будем.
Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Что-то иногда Шепард слишком сильно пучеглазит глаза.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions.
Не открывай их так широко.
Life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Так, снаряжение, броня, внешний вид. Блин, наряды с третьей части еще есть. Ну, оставим дефолтную. Броня. Ладно, ничего менять не будем. Здесь можно изменить только цвет. Нету такой сортировки брони, как в первой части. Броня только одна единственная, и она только на нас. А все остальное это косметика. В плане прокачки вторая часть стала гораздо проще.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
У призрака очень классные глаза здесь.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Очень мало темных тонов. Даже во второй части. Тени как-то маловато. В этой сцене у призрака лицо такое, знаете, затемненное. А здесь что-то не очень.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Так, вроде бы я все спросил.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Level up.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Да ты
What's the
ревнуешь?
matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you, too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Церберы такие люди действия. Блин, обожаю вторую часть, она слишком классная, здесь слишком классная музыка. Загрузки быстрые.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Блин, отступников что-то мало дают. О, новое оружие. Но не у меня. Ну, пускай это. Ладно, идем вперед, не останавливаясь.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Не понял, откуда?
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Here we go. Make activity.
Больно.
Shoot them before they take out the shields.
My shields are down.
А, вон кто по мне стреляет все время. Ну.
Someone reprogrammed.
Хотя бы стреляют побольнее.
We're not alone here.
Так, посмотрим, мини-игры изменились? Не. $2000 кредитов. Но кредиты, в принципе, понадобятся. Убери ее от меня.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Tali, Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit! Why would
This
you
is
own command
bullshit.
work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tally. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
You expect us to do all the dirty work while you sneak in and grab Vitor? Not likely.
We're better equipped for a frontal assault than they are, Commander.
If we don't work together, we're not going to get past those mechs. We're moving out. If you want your answers, get to that warehouse.
The Quarians are an unexpected variable. They could help us, but I'd hope to keep an eye on them.
I bet they're saying the same thing about us.
Хорошо, отступник плюс 10. Так, отряд. Ну, сингулярность была бы тоже неплохой штукой. Так, Миранда. Я знаю то, что поинтов нам на все абсолютно не хватит. Джейкоб. Вот притяжение и зажигательные патроны пускай будут. Так, Миранда. Да, персонажи как будто бы, знаете, отодвинули немного назад. В оригинале-то они, ну, гораздо ближе были и четко в камеру смотрели. Так, ну вот у Миранды есть деформация. Очень полезная навык и перегрузка. Да, давайте вот так. Сингулярность, совершенство в биотике. А я пока качаться не буду.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Это еще шутка такая? Блин, биотики самый сильный класс в игре. Скиллами буквально раскидывают всех. Вот кредиты нам понадобятся для улучшения брони. Ну как брони? Нашего скафандра. Чтобы аптечек было больше, чтобы скиллы откатывались быстрее. Больно! Ауч. Так, вот эту дрянь убить еще может.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Тихо, тихо, тихо. На. Больно. Так, Миран, давай еще им. Ого. Я не знаю, слышали вы это или нет, но гроза так хорошенько дала.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Understood!
О!
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch
Откуда
to
у меня
take
винтовка? У
down.
меня же нету ее.
Overload will take out their shield.
Switch up!
Так, так, так. Ну-ка подняться всем.
Firing now.
Ну можно вокруг неразрушаемых коробок вот так долго мансить. И ничего не будет. Так, подымай его.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the collectors.
What? No. I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Да, она явно в нас разочарована.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarium you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Знаете что? У призрака почему-то глаза не светятся в темноте. Прямо, знаете, не выделяются как будто бы.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
The collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Гарус как хорошо шифруется.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Джокер ковыляет.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Ох, у меня аж даже мурашки
Guess we'll have to
побежали.
give her a name.
Ну, добро пожаловать на корабль. Как старые добрые.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Now that we've established who's in charge, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Карта галактики. Используйте карту галактики, чтобы задавать маршрут Нормандии. Личный терминал. Используйте личный терминал, чтобы получать информацию о статусе членов вашей команды. Арсенал. Выберите арсенал оружия для своей команды. Лифт. Воспользуйтесь лифтом, чтобы попасть на другие палубы Нормандии. Каюта капитана. В личной каюте можно изменить свою внешность. Техническая лаборатория. Чтобы улучшить снаряжение команды, нужно нанять в команду профессора.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Ну-ка, давайте в каюту капитана сперва. Ля, тут загрузки. Призы. Личный терминал. О, можно костюм менять. На. Но не более улучшения. Ой, блин. Так, ну, прочитано. Так, инженерная или боевая... Нет, давайте сперва каюта капитана. Вернее, каюта команды. Ничего.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Почему они не говорят по-русски, читать сложность телефона? Ну, для этой игры не завезли русскую озвучку. Я капитанша команды. Вернее, корабля. Какой толкан хочу, в такой хожу.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification.
Читает и, блин, из меня плохой чтец. Да и субтитры очень быстро летят. Да и вообще английский надо всем учить, так что я думаю, это хорошая практика.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. It's the
Так,
and it's
это
why I
мы
was
уже
assigned to you.
видели.
Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard.
Dr.
I watched
Chuck
the
was.
Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Не будем отвлекать ее. Пускай работает. Так, а где Джейкоб у нас? Джейкоб, по-моему, на втором этаже. Все равно прогуляемся в подвал. Вроде как здесь что-то лежит. Ну, должно лежать. Нет. Блин, а в оригинале здесь кораблики можно собирать. Ну, я имею в виду модельки. Прикольно.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. You two think this is all a joke?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, no, ma'am.
Won't happen again, ma'am.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, that weasel Udina backslid on the Reaper Menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Такс.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Так, и найти модуль АМС.
Amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Так, теперь сюда. Сыграем потом в ДВД. Ну, посмотрим, останутся ли силы. Мистер Тейлор.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Fair enough, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Отступник плюс 4. Вот будем разговаривать лишь для того, чтобы карму себе маленько это подтянуть. Чтобы были доступны уникальные диалоги. Вернее, уникальные ответы в диалогах. Которые дадут нам новые возможности. И, возможно, даже перспективы. Но плавно придерживаемся по-прежнему того же. Убиваем как можно больше.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Устал сильно сегодня от жары. Да, это уже вторая часть.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor.
У нее прическа изменилась. Прямо сильно в глаза бросается. И она была раньше рыжей. А чем первая, получается, закончилась вообще? Победой, очевидно. Ну, я перепрошел первую часть, сегодня допрошел в этом стриме. И в этом же стриме сразу начали вторую.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Опять, что ли? Я же только что все прочитал. Не обманывай меня, нету непрочитанных сообщений. Блин. Так, что-то как-то страшно мне смотреть на эту карту. Давайте по порядочку. Так, назначение. Место крушения Нормандии. Можно слетать на место крушения Старой Нормандии. Повелитель племени Розали. Властелин Антенна. Так, Цитадель, Совет. Можно сперва на Цитадель сгонять. Преступница, Архангел, Вождь, Профессор, Ветеран. Так. Талантливая воровка. Остановите коллекционеров. Так, ну очевидно, мы сперва пойдем на Архангела и на Профессора. Блин, у нас гроза гремит, капец. Уи, летать самолетиком теперь можно. Так, покупка топлива. Ой. Завербовать Архангела, завербовать Профессора и нанять ветерана. Чё за ветеран? Это Саид, что ли? Так, ну, стыковка тогда. Давай тебя вот в этот костюм нарядим. Так, сперва вам, господа и леди. Агент Цербера. Блин, ну тут на самом деле все равно. Ну, пускай агент Цербера тоже будет. Деформацию возьмем, очевидно. Самый сильный навык. Так, совершенство в биотике. Все. Отлично. Дуговой излучатель. Что это? Хочу. Так, оружия это нету никакого.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
Новая раса появилась.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Саид. Блин, мой план по прохождению не учитывает наличие в команде Касуми и Саида. На тебе!
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him, and for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it.
Правильно, заткни его.
All over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home.
О, ты его завалишь?
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
На.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Так. Это усложняет маленько. Отступник плюс 6, замечательно.
Come on, let me in.
Go on in.
Come on.
What are you looking at?
На мертвеца.
Man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Угу, правильно, валите отсюда. Чё, не такой крутой стал, да, когда пушку увидел? Отступник плюс 5. Прекрасно. Afterlife. Загробие можно перевести. Или как-то... Жизнь после смерти. Бармен. Выпить. Что-то он неразговорчивый какой-то.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Посмотри на стриптиз, может не получится больше где это увидеть. Мы на задании вообще-то.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
All you had to do was ask.
I don't ask.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
I am Omega.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me.
I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
So, what can I do for you? I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Так, ладно. Нам на сегодня надо очень много выполнить. И желательно уложиться за 3 часа. Отступни плюс 4. Так, вот только я не помню, куда нам. Жилище, дверь, рынок. Нижний отсек. Наверное, сюда. Блин, нам дополнительный квест это получается не придется вообще не проходить. Эх. А так жалко, здесь самые классные топ-квесты.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
Чисто из кварианской солидарности что-нибудь у него возьмем. Так. Во, нормально. Подойдет. Плазменный дробовик кетов. М96 мотыга. Блин, хочется. Да и колется сильно. Жесткое укрепление кожи. Боеприпас к тяжелому оружию. Блин, и хочется, и колется. Мотыгу хочу себе взять. Ладно, давайте сперва самого себя. Мотыгу. Плазменный дробовик гетов. Надеюсь, что я не пожалею об этом. Еще одна новая раса.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
Ладно, ладно.
Go away. Talk too much. Gabon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's tricks. We leave.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Нам вообще не сюда. Нет, 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 нам вообще не сюда. Значит, надо в жилые сектора идти. Чё вы все побитые какие-то валяетесь? VIP only. Блин, вот сюда-то мы никогда не попадем. Ну, вернее, не в этом прохождении. Нам банально не хватит времени.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
Только отступника вот получаем. Во, сапожки новые. Шлем какой-то. А, давай сперва сапоги. Броня кровавых драконов. Так, есть. Книжник дали ачивку. Так, ну давай себя еще репутацию стрясем.
Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
А что у вас есть?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
У него там что, сишка, что ли?
Find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a
Have a
look at my
fine
kiosk
day.
if you want to buy anything.
О, бурю можно взять. Ну, сперва нагрудник. Кораблик возьмем. Во, нам сюда.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't
Son
have
of
a
a
grenade
bitch.
launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Так, берем Миранду, самый сильный член команды, и Заида. Посмотрим, что он может. У меня никогда в команде раньше не было Заида. Так, у него есть оглушающий выстрел, очень полезный навык. Граната Инферно есть. Так. Да, я думаю, вот так. Хотя можно и дезинтегрирующие патроны взять. Ладно, пока по времени. Так, ну очевидно, бери мотыгу. Блин, капец, с виду выглядит как типичный уголовник. Посмотрим, на что он способен. Дорогу капитану. Нулевой элемент. Ну, ресурсы будем собирать постольку поскольку. Свои, гайс.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vulture shooting anything that moves.
We're compromised.
Ауч, 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 ауч. На, сингулярность. Ай-я, как больно! Ну-ка, дай-ка им туда глушащий выстрел. На! Нормально себя чувствуешь?
Make control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
О, ну вот это легкий взлом. Блин, провафлил. Ну где?
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Ладно, не будем ознакомливаться. Хотя хочется, конечно.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Блин, не успел вылечить.
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Блин, опять в хероту играть. Подвал. Так, воспроизведение записей. Окей, идем дальше. Я подумаю насчет подвала, но обещать не буду. Блин, я вообще забыл, куда идти. Давно не играл во второй Mass Effect. А, ну вот, да-да, мы за аптечкой вообще-то пришли. Сколько у нас уже аптечек? 3? На? Заманчиво, но не разнообразно. Ауч. Так, ну-ка, дай-ка ему выстрел оглушающий. Ай-я, полегче. Блин, я забыл, что здесь просто так пенициллин-то жевать нельзя. Ауч! 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 Как вас здесь много! На! Бам!
We can use this.
На! Ну сдохни. Ауч. Добить. Бам. Всех туда. На, поджопник тебя. Да гос, как больно бьют. Так, тому сингуляр... О, деформация, а этому сингулярность. Патронов-то и нету. На. И я еще докину. Бам. Как быстро заканчиваются патроны. Офигенная сингулярность.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
А я тебе там что сделаю? Ну не я, а персонаж твоему персонажу? Не знаю, что у твоего персонажа может быть там на уме. Ты в прошлый раз назвал меня шалунья, а в этот раз не назову.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty of it. Almost as good. Causes cramping of materials. Supplement with butemurol. Non-narrative material. Got it. Senescine is the captain.
Ну, я слышу, как он бормочет.
Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicol? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
А раз уж назвал, все, теперь такая. Другой не действует, и справиться нельзя.
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes,
Пистолет
good.
палач.
Restore power. Release cure. Will be
Приятно.
here when you return.
Отступник плюс 7. Как же он стремительно набирается здесь. Ну что ж, нам сюда. Ой, сразу новый пистолет дали. Hi, everyone! На, еще сингулярности тебе. Давай, высунься. Получи.
Firing an impact shot.
Забьем на катку одну и все. Нехорошо будет с нашей стороны. Сразу его оглушить. Ты глянь, как уверенно идет, а.
Charging.
Lost shield.
Давай на сингулярность. Ага. Как мне не хватает способностей. Убейся. Блин, 7 патронов осталось. Для него. И для себя. Ну-ка, поддай ему. Ауч. Оглушить. Патроны, патроны. Не приближайся ко мне. Уи, земля в иллюминаторе. Больно. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Убьют, убьют же. Камон, ты вы чё, отсюда? Блин, здесь очень тяжело проходить без... Бам, бам, бам. Больно шьют, твари. Бам, попал. На тебе. Тоже гаси его деформацией. Да, на тебе. Уи, бам. Добей его. В укрытии сидит паскуда. Ой, как хорошо вышел. На землю его. Блин, еще один. Фу. Что-то прямо... Чувствуется какой-то пот. По голове ему с информацией. Так, ну это для себя. И это тоже для себя. Еще держи. И на землю. Господи, какая песня. На тебе. Бам. Так, главное дверь не провафлить. А! Откуда вы там взялись? А! Все, поняла. Не надо агрессии. Так, вы, гайс, там пока воюете. А я взломаю терминал. На! Деформацию туда. Великолепно, как я должен был угадать? Ой. Так, вот здесь вроде бы должна быть дверь. Ага.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Сигнал остальным.
No, please!
Watch out! There we go!
Jackass. Tried to help others and just wound up dead.
He knew he was risking his life. I hope it was worth it for him.
Блин. Ну, досадно, конечно. То, что помер, но ничего не поделать. Он знал, что подписывается. А, великолепно. Сингулярную стенку. Вернее, деформация. Ясно, понятно. Саид мужественно принимает весь урон. Бам. Бам. Больно шьют, твари. Бам. Ты все еще жив там, что ли? Бам. О, у него здоровье регенится. Остановись, дядя. Так, деформацию и сингулярность. Блин, один с броне все-таки. Без пощады дали ачивку. На тебе. Саид там долбит их. На. Ауч. Ничего себе подстава. Бам. Да завали ты Крогана уже. Я думал, ты умер.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
We've been spotted.
Да на, подавись. И тебе туда же, говнюк.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
That all you've got?
Locating the fan controls. There are two, one on either. Which side of the room you're in now?
Ой, тихо. Над ухом ракета прилетела прямо. Так, 3 патрона. Уже не 3. 3, я и так и тру. Special for you. Бом. Скиллы закидывайте все туда.
There we go.
На.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Кто? Откуда? Нихера себе у вас там. Для всех. Мимо. Блин, тупой навык сингулярность, попасть просто невозможно. Бам.
Anyone else want some?
One left.
О! Нихера себе прилетело. Блин, разбирает быстро. Больно? Сейчас я тебе еще добавлю. Неожиданно. Готов.
This'll put him.
Вау, земля в иллюминаторе, да? Да ты что себе позволяешь, алло? Щиты. На землю его повали. Дебильный навык, сингулярность. В первой части было гораздо лучше. Песня хорошо начинать сначала. Ай-яй-яй, тихо, в укрытие. Так, вот ему вот эту вот штуку дай. Бам!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
This'll put him down.
Located the fan controls. There are two. One
Bum.
on either side of the room you're in now.
Черт, ракета летит. Что-то патронов как-то маловато. Куда полетела сингулярность? Да, черт пойми. Ладно, в жопу эту сингулярность. Давайте деформацией. Мне кажется, будет профитней долбить. Как удачно ты там вышел. Угу. Так, в этот раз побыстрее идем.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Бам. От деформации не уйти никому. Колдую здесь, колдую там. По-моему, я даже ни разу не выстрелил. И чё, и где? На землю его сразу. Бам. По голове. Офигенная у меня сингулярность. Так, надо чуть выше брать. Больше шансов попасть будет. Так, не подпускать его ко мне. Так как ты еще на ногах? Все, полетел земля в иллюминаторе. Оп. Не вижу противников. Двоих. Так, ну полдела сделано. Готово.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you. My assistant Daniel, still missing. Any sign of him?
Some Batarians tortured and killed him. For what it's worth, I took them down.
Unfortunate. Daniel was skilled, excellent doctor. Wanted to run clinic one day. Deserved better. Glad you killed his captors. Would have done the same.
Most doctors aren't big fans of killing.
Not against killing. Violence sometimes necessary. Not good, not evil. Simply a tool. I help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous enemies. Either way helps. Vorcha, for example, attacked innocents, spread plague, killing them necessary. Justified.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask, is that an AI?
Да, обычно по 4 часа делаю.
You're not here to study our AI. You need to figure out how the Collectors abducted those colonists so we can counteract their weapons.
Understood. Analyze samples, neutralize Collector attack. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Блин, отступника так мало получаю за раз. Даже еще первое деление не заполнил. Так, давай совершенство в биотике. Нахер эту сингулярность. Даже раскачивать ее не буду. Броня Инферно.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Оружие инопланетян стало доступно.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, кому там e-mail отправить? Да, свидос. С Мирандой просто побалакаем.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Подожди, еще стрим даже не закончился.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll be here.
Так, нам по времени еще 2 задания надо успеть выполнить. А еще лучше 3. Так, стыковка. Нам все еще надо здесь быть, потому что здесь есть персонаж Архангел, которого было бы неплохо завербовать в команду. Мордина возьмем в этот раз. О, как раз хватает. Блин, почему мне поинтов не капает? Пускай будет перегрузка.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. The Blue Suns are again in control of the area.
Unfortunate. Expected as much. A little more.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
Тут даже эмпатия полная, держу в курсе. Окей. Блин, погибнет этот пацан. В колледж бы лучше поступил. И пар бы прогуливал.
Come on, let me in.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful. Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
У Шепарда уже маленькие глаза так светятся красным. Прикольно. Так, все еще Миранду, все еще Мордина.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
Блин, придурок маленький.
They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration... Do you need something?
Sorry, I'm
freelancers.
Они, в принципе, ничего интересного не скажут. Вот, а вот эту штуку надо обязательно саботировать. Так, хорошо.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
С этим роботом будет полегче маленько.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
I should get going.
No time.
Leave us alone.
Бам. Так, нам точно сюда? Нет, нам не сюда, но мы все равно зайдем. Надо же, блин, посмотреть, что здесь. Блин, промазал.
This might be useful.
Угу. Маленькое говна набрали.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
На, пацан самый первый умирает.
Come on, give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming.
She's with Archangel.
Так, надо быстрее подняться. О, ничего себе! Enjoy!
Archangel?
На тебя, говнюк.
Shepard.
Гарус, какая встреча!
You were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Сразу всем туда закидываем магию. Для тебя и для тебя. Ясно. И я добавлю. Черт, оглушающего-то выстрела и нету у нас. Уи. Да убейся ты! Тебе сингулярность сюда. Угу. Для тебя. Для тебя.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Бам.
Go.
А эта штука-то на нашей стороне.
That problem should take care of itself.
Угу. Ну да пускай он там стоит и воюет со всеми. Чё, Гарус, рассказывай, как жизнь у тебя? Сюда. Сингулярность, может быть, попадет, то. Ну, робот держится еще. Бам! Ну, он держался достаточно долго. А где я? Что-то не пойму, где они? А? Ну-ка, дай-ка им. Готово.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got blood packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
А.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Morden, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Чтобы Гарус помедленнее умирал, оставим Мордена. Хотя вдвоем будет сложно проходить это место. Блин, вот самое хардкорное, кстати. Капец, как они долбят меня. Так, не позволяем ему приближаться к тебе. Капец, собаки такие противные еще. Ай, не попал. Так, вот этот гад неприятный. Ну, сразу его повалить надо. О! Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй! Больно! Так, надо быстро туда. Капец, а. Как он больно бьет. Там кругом вышел все-таки. Да господи, да чё так больно-то? Ой. Не подпускать их. Да ты чё, серьезно, что ли? Собака прилетела. Ну все, никто уже не прилетит. Фу. Вот эти двери всегда было тяжело закрывать. Бегу, Гарус. Капец больно. А, как вовремя я выпрыгнул. Двоих. Так, ну этих придется убивать. Не приближайся. Блин, он сюда летит. Нормально.
Get back here, Shepard. Coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Finding cover.
А, все полетели. Не, не все.
Now let's finish you off. Watch the corner.
I've lost shields.
Больно. Ну-ка, убери-ка его. Вау! На, чтоб наверняка тебя. Ты еще жив? Готов.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. Make sure of that.
Loading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Блин, хочу снайперскую винтовку.
This should scramble their systems.
Да, здесь так долго не посидишь в нормальном укрытии. Так, вроде бы все.
Scratch one!
They've reached the rear stairs.
Never saw me coming!
А ничего, что там сингулярность вообще-то против вас стоит?
Never saw me coming. Burn nicely.
Enemy down!
Блин, не попадаю.
Just burn through any armor.
Гарус, живи! Починили, но не полностью, говоришь? Так, посмотрим, как вот эта штука стреляет. Ау! А, она заряжается. Не, брехня. Это пушка. Возьмем лучше обратно нормальный гранатомет. И все в него заливайте. Бам! Заколдовали. Ау. А! Хватит! И последний раз наглеем.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
Держись, Гарус.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
The Collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus. Nobody else cares enough to stop it.
I can't argue with that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Скоро? Скоро. Я всегда всем говорю скоро. Так, ну чё, заромансим Гаруса?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Гарус-то, по-моему, на 3-м этаже сидит.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Так, окей. Идем дальше. Так, надо проведать, как турбину установили. Новую или что они там хотели установить.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
This isn't a casino. Get back to work.
Yes, Commander.
Так, вроде бы установили нормально. Пойти, что ли, еще один квест выполнить? Что у нас там дальше? Блин, я вот не помню, какой квест там за Заида. Вроде как я слышал, что его можно убить в этом задании, и это было бы потрясающе. Но пока что оставим на потом. Так, талантливая воровка, цитадель. Джек было бы неплохо получить в команду. Так, вот место крушения Нормандии хочу посмотреть.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. I have found something.
Мака там же валяется. Но Мака не жалко хотя бы. Я всю первую часть ненавидел эту машинку. Ой! Извините. Так, тут противников не будет, оружие можно убрать. Так, а сколько всего жетонов? 20. Нихера себе памятник. Укрепленный контейнер. Не знаю, правда, для чего он здесь. Здесь врагов не будет. Прямо как на кладбище пришел. В контейнерах могут быть жетоны? Ты думаешь? Давай проверим. А, ты глянь, правда. Спасибо. Не знал. Вижу, уже что-то блестит. Значит, здесь тоже есть. Вот по Мака точно скучать не буду. Прямо воспоминания какие-то навевают. Моя Нормандия. Так, вот еще два жетона лежат. Спасательная капсула, что ли? Кто-то все-таки не долетел. Что-то мне кажется, что во всех контейнерах спавнятся жетоны. Так, уже больше половины есть. О, мой шлем! Блин, как хорошо, что жетоны подсвечивают. А то их тут не видно ни хера. Блин, тут так тихо. Пресли, который принимал вахту. Так, где шлем? Я видел, здесь где-то шлем валяется. Наверное, уже не пригоден. Так, все нашел? Или еще что-то есть? Так, найти погибших членов экипажа. Но не все еще. Не, на Нормандию пока не буду возвращаться. Пока все досконально не обследую. Так, здесь точно все собрал? Да, вроде бы да. Второй Mass Effect прохожу не первый раз, но я всегда проходил ее без дополнений. Поэтому, да, у меня есть план на это прохождение. Я хочу ее пройти по особому сценарию, по которому я задумал. Но в этот план не входят дополнения, которые есть в этой игре. Так, где еще? Больше не вижу. Вроде бы я еще не все жетоны собрал, но больше пока ничего в глаза не бросается. Вон туда можно сходить? Так, вижу еще жетон. Так, еще 4. Так, еще 2. Ну и последний здесь. Готово. Что, даже ачивку никакую не дадут? Блин, действительно, как на кладбище пришел. Так, все, да, это все. Эшли чилит на Вермаре, да? Ладно, полетели. Покойся с миром, Нормандия. Мы тебя никогда не забудем. 200 опыта, серьезно? Это все, что может предложить мне эта миссия? 200 опыта? Такс. Чё по времени? Блин, ну еще одну миссию хочется сделать. Чё, Джек, что ли, пойти выручать? Отправиться на цитадель и посетить совет. Да, было бы неплохо. Каракатицу? Что такое каракатица? Так, пропавших оперативников, наверное, искать не будем. Ровно так же, как и вот эту ерунду. По основному заданию будем идти. А, Рахни? Нет, нет, в этом прохождении я буду всех убивать. Даже вот всех членов отряда, которых я вот найму в течение этого прохождения, я всех убью. Ну, почти всех. Ну, просто я так задумал, я так хочу пройти. Так, возвращаемся. Личный путь, что ли, изменился? Так, ну на цитадель, я думаю, мы успеем заскочить. Давайте сперва тогда Джек. В принципе, мы уже прошли минимум на сегодня. Стыковка. Ну, Гарсу внешний вид можно изменить. Давайте. Так, ну и Миранду. Пока ничего качать не буду. Миранде нечего раскачивать. Так, оглушающий выстрел и перегрузка нужна. И Карус будет самым полезным в команде. Давайте баланс на его раскачаем. Все, мы готовы. Хотя, подожди, нет, не готовы. Не, нормально, готовы. Я гранатомет забыл взять. Ну ладно.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough.
Он посмотрел на меня, я посмотрела на него. Буря, искра. И что там еще было?
If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population.
I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Блин, у Гарса такая футуристическая броня. Прямо прикольно смотрится. А у Миранды такая зёпа. Бам, да, избивай его.
Is there something I can do for you?
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
Нихера себе он его избивает.
Hey guys, hope if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Я прямо слышу, как его избивают отсюда. Этот не разговаривает.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Подстава.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Hostile. Очень больно бьют. Иди сюда. А, сядь.
There we go. Good shot.
One less to worry about.
Бам.
Enemy down.
Так, этого пса выключи сразу. Еще один пес бежит. Тоже выключаю его. Блин, мне... Тихо. Так, этого минус. И второго туда же. Да сколько у вас там? Блин, в планшете 5% заряда осталось. Я через 5% потеряю чат. Надо быстрее добегать эту миссию и заканчивать. А! Не заметил вас, гайс. А где тот, который со щитами-то? Ну ладно, всем поддать. А, вот ты где. Так, это все.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard
Господи. Как его... Блин, это я, когда пришел с работы. Так, выпускайте, Джек.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack.
Вообще вся в наколках. Ля, психопатка. Она точно нужна в команду?
Warning. Warning. Sounds like heavy fighting.
Нормально, она их тут раскидала.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Text.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
No survivors. Open fire.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
One less to worry about.
Так, как быть с тобой теперь? А, подходи ближе. Больно. Шьет. На, тебе гранатку. Ну, блин, Мирана, быстрее скиллы откатывай. Так, глуши его. Нет, лучше вот этой штукой.
Guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Блин, где Джек? Давай еще. И сингулярно с вами. Вау, земля в иллюминаторе.
Change weapons. Good call.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30.
No survivals. Ах, снайперская винтовка бы сейчас пригодилась очень даже, кстати. Оп, двоих. Бам. На! Как ты шкеришься, хорошо. Ну ничего, я сейчас до тебя доберусь. Бам! И там до хера опять. Тупая сингулярность для дебилов. Не понял. Это что, шутка какая-то, что ли? Да, робот ходит. Наверху позицию надо занять. А по-моему, это была плохая идея. Да ему пофиг, да, на мою сингулярность. Капец, чё так сильно шьют? Какая досада, да? Щитов нету, сингулярность работает. Ничего себе он.
I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Давай. А я уж. Попадает все равно. Так, Гарф, ну подвинься. Правильно, правильно, отступай. Тебя Моррен сделал, но я надеюсь, ты этим насладилась. Да, нихера себе шьет. Бам. Да откуда у вас там столько? Прям вообще неудобно убивать вас из этой позиции. Капец, а. Загоняют обратно в укрытие, твари. На, нравится? Там еще кто-то скачет. Да вы прикалываетесь, что ли? Сколько вас там? Да вы посмотрите, они просто не заканчиваются. Ага. Так, стоять. Вырубить. Так, теперь с тобой. Нечестный ты, жулик и засранец. Так, есть. Теперь мы с Мирандой. О, хорошо. Ну, готов.
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
Пожалуйста.
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Да.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Слушайте, а у Джек на ушах это слуховой аппарат, что ли?
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Get settled in and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
Очков отступника что-то очень мало дают. Пойдемте сразу с Джекой поговорим.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
I told you that you could see them later.
I get impatient. Bust someone out of prison, they'll probably take what they want.
Блин, она готова ее прямо сейчас поколотить.
Do not violate the integrity of my ship again. You won't like what happens.
Yeah, okay. But I found some interesting stuff. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
I should go.
Yep.
Так, ну вроде как у нас конфликт улажен с ней. Так, Гарус. Выбрал себе самую дальнюю комнату.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Окей.
I'll be here if you need me.
Окей. Блин, корабль как будто бы, знаете, какой-то, я не знаю, стерильный, что ли.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Окей, давайте пока что на этом сохранимся. И на сегодня закончим. Фоторежим тоже есть. Прикольный такой. Во, нормально. Пускай так остается. Так, да, на сегодня заканчиваем. Продолжим тогда в следующий раз.